Do you need something, Jonathan?
The matter of Lady Ashbury's blackmailer.
Oh, I know too much about this matter already. I'm confident in trusting the interests and reputation of both the hospital and Our Lady into your able hands.
I have met Lady Ashbury.
She's a fascinating woman, wouldn't you agree?
Is she the true reason you recruited me? To work on her condition and addiction for blood? A part of me is thinking I've been played.
Lady Ashbury is a cherished friend of mine. I would not betray her secrets without her consent. Come to the rescue of a damsel in distress. I ask nothing more.
We'll see each other again. Good evening, Dr.
And good evening.
Goodbye, Doctor. Good evening, Miss. I have to...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Good evening. Please show. Of course. Hello again.
Yes.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Ну что ж, довольно-таки интересно. Продолжаем наши посиделочки.
at the bloody doctor's sake. I don't want to go to the hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Опа. Опа. Так, что ж, продолжаем. Разблокировано, значит, нам. Считаю со своего... Фобия крыс пропала не то, что нашего друга.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about is their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear?
No, I really...
An irrational fear like yours is usually...
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Блин, ну...
As a soldier, you're expected to kill the enemy to survive. Guilt is a powerful emotion and could lead to feelings of suffocation and oppression.
My God, you're so wrong. Believe me, I would kill if it happened again. Violence is part of who I am.
Ну ё-моё, не. Блин, ну... А можно заново начну я? Я надеюсь, что эта штука не сохранилась. Очень надеюсь на это. Так. Блин, все-таки потеряно. Блин. Честно, обидно. Вот прям обидно. В следующий раз я буду гуглить, наверное, чтобы такого не произошло. Обидно то, что подсказки теряются, и их, ну, не приведешь обратно. Два козла. Вот и кто. Слышь, давай-ка я сейчас тебя сожру. Сожрём-ка тебя. Я так понимаю, зря я поднялся. Ой, не-не-не-не-не, не надо, стой. Не надо. Не лезь туда. Канализация. Не, я, пожалуй, выйду. Извините. Немножко очкую. Так, я снова тут. Погнали. Нет, туда я больше не пойму. Так, а как тут подняться наверх? Неизвестный герой. Интересно. Ну, давай познакомимся.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am.
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name?
Давай-ка ты повежливее будешь.
Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby.
Dig,
Greedy little
да,
cockroaches who
dig.
feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Какой я банди. Точнее, в какой ты банди.
You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me?
Вот именно. На кого ты работаешь? Мокрый ботинок.
The wet boot boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still
Вот только,
dying.
знаешь, не ври, Биг Дик.
Well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And if Weena says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the dogs.
Несмотря на любовную связь, Бут не стал главарем банды.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life.
Вот именно.
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Не переживай.
Do you need medical help?
I feel fine.
Good.
Good boy.
Good evening, Miss.
Who are you?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you.
I'm not here for charity.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about
Что
this?
скажешь мне о районе?
Can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Ну да.
Really? Don't you think that's a little...
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody...
Take the grave diggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That's...
Whatever.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
I'm not interested in a...
Давай-ка без меня, миссис Кокаин.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from
Я
the
вас
war, I
сожру.
don't feel that concern.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us.
You're quite blunt.
I like people who know what they want.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
Ooh, Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
Обнадеживающий ответ.
A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Не, я вот загуглю. Идите в задницу. Идите в задницу, я загуглю. Не. Так, все, у вас доброе сердце, мне сложно. Вы манипулируете. Вы манипулируете.
I believe you manipulated Blue Digby to get everything you wanted from him.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd...
Во!
Tell me about the man, you and Boo.
The bastard.
What happened?
I don't.
So you haven't...
No one.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed. When you...
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Can I see what...
As long as you have...
Так, что у тебя тут? Ну, не особо.
Good evening.
Hello again.
О, я сразу все подсказки выбил. Ну вот, сожрать ее еще не скоро смогу.
Can I offer you my...
I'm fine, thank you.
Goodbye.
Ну и до свидания, что я могу. А ну-ка, сюда иди.
Tell me about the man.
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the...
There has to be more.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die.
Так, не-не-не, подождишь. Битбу. Буддигби. Бля. Капец. Кто тебя так назвал? Я не могу. Кристина Попов. Вот. Угу. А где подсказка? Скажите-ка. Ладно. Не могу я, если честно.
That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
Do you know Edwina suspects...
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Do you need medical fight? Goodbye.
Ладно. Опа.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I wish to Здорово.
ask questions or doctor.
What can you tell?
A shithole.
Are you thinking of? Is there no one who does?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's only good.
You seem upset.
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she...
Do you require medicine?
That's something I didn't expect to hear.
I will see
Простуда?
you. Goodbye. Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to...
No, it's just that...
Well, I won't.
My name is Rufus, sir.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
Приходи к нам в Пембскую больницу.
I listen to the news on the docks, sir.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about it?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Порт достанется мне.
Are you
Я
alone?
так это скажу.
Where is your family?
Я буду главным в вашем порту.
My parents are dead.
Я решу все ваши проблемы
You're sleeping rough.
и сделаю
No,
этот
I mean,
район.
yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
You should be careful. There are things...
Oh, no worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me. I can't say, sir.
О,
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring...
анемия, блин, ну.
I'll see you later. So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care. Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
Ах ты какая бабуля. Совсем обнаглевшая. Реально обнаглевшая бабуля.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me?
Don't take it personally. I spend a lot of energy.
Yeah.
I'm Jason.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slow. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own
Пессимист.
You sound very sad.
That's because I am Doc.
Хотя, кто бы говорил, правильно?
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and...
Да,
Is
пьяница.
there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly, so joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice. Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you the story.
All right.
Ну давай.
A few years ago, when I believed the resolute man could...
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb.
You lost people you loved that day.
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just...
Is there any... Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is a polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason...
Let me tell you this.
Another... Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young.
Sure.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No.
Do you really think the world...
No.
Был убежден радикальным анархистом.
Inebriation aside,
Yes.
take this.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the...
I want to know more about your past.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades then?
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit...
Ну, в принципе, он не до конца еще испорчен.
Good evening, Tom. You remember me then? Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End. Who? Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Since I'm here...
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back.
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about...
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one.
How is it you could...
Oh, since...
Goodbye.
Ладно, пока.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way...
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle, then.
This place seems... How shall I put it? Very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell. So this bar is neutral territory, then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
If you're uncertain about your safety here...
I've got responsibilities. And it's not like I've got money to...
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
I'm sorry.
Nosy.
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of...
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
Do you require medical...
I'm fine, sir.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Так, где-то здесь записочка должна быть, да? О любовной фигне. Я тебя только вылечил, ты уже бухать.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss...
So few clients. With the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
It's locked, all right. Evening. So long.
Hello.
Can I see?
As long as...
Так. А ну-ка. Давайте-ка вы меня это пропустите. Туда, куда надо. Крыс поем. Если честно, то немножко сыкотно сюда. Если честно, да. Если честно, реально сыкотно. Вот это вступайте в армию лично. В каждом шагу.
best stay back, sir. Get them weapons ready! We found one! We found one!
It's locked, all right.
Так, могильщики, где вы тут находитесь?
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor memory.
Ну что сегодня больше есть?
Что есть?
Это сосиски, плов закон просто.
Борщ?
Это борщ.
А, борщ. Борщ и чай.
Борщ и чай, да? Сосиску не надо.
My watch. Damn grave robber.
Чай какой? С малиной или черный с малиной?
Малиной.
А это колбаску с копченой не будет?
Ну, один бутилок. Так. Это все, что тут есть. Ну, это как-то не серьезно. Честно, обидно в этой игре, что нельзя переодеваться. Вот это вот прям обидно на самом деле. Так. Классный бег, да?
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I managed to reach the mass grave of Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Спасибо.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys, that's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
Вот и все подсказочки. И тут у нас все уже.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have. The fewer dogs' fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemic. Everyone's throwing the blame.
Ай, серьезно? Опять туда? Если честно, немножко они уже раздражают. Потому что я не хочу туда идти. Ну, там стрёмно. Во-первых, неизведанное место. Во-вторых, далеко. В-третьих, далеко и опасно.
It's locked, all right.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects. May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Так, пока я отсюда не ушел. Ну, режим нуаром, если честно, мне больше нравится, чем вот такой. Вот так вот прикольный силуэт. Бах, шо могу, да? Шо могу? Вообще прикольно, что врач типа бегает так спокойно. Не боится. Покушаем. А ну-ка, дай сам стоять.
Good evening, Mr.
Oh, you're a doctor.
I found the local...
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Ты все-таки козел.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson.
No.
Why use a bomb?
Dawson and Dawson Ammunitions Factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
The victims. They were not the target.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
That bomb also killed you that day, don't you?
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
Is there
How dare you say?
Goodbye.
Идите, воняет там вот этой едой своей. Воняет.
Курочка жарится.
Не, воняет.
Пошли, Кира.
Ну ты просто иди уже.
Иди.
Да дверь-то куда закрываешь?
Ну она так лапы открывает.
Так просто дверь открытая. Ой, господи, боже мой.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right. From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard. Good evening, Mr. I have retrieved the gift for your mothers.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times. That's all.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself. So.
We're not talking about me.
Is that right? Well, how calm's the only thing.
How many?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
Did you take pleasure in...
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. Don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut.
Why is your mother protecting
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her. But can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betrayal.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot around my neck.
Относится к кровь к сына, сына не хочу, на своим властям. Сила способна сдерживать. Ага. Какая еще одна?
Goodbye, Mr. Good evening, madam. It's Dr. Reed again. May I come in?
You best come back in the morning, Doctor.
I'll leave you then.
Бабуська, блин.
I cannot enter.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. Did you hear that, human? Kid!
Опа. Отсидел тюремный срок за покушение за убийцу. Ага.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Так. Надо загуглить. Ну, себе оставлять получается неприбыльно. Да и не нужно. Я до тебя, бабулька, доберусь. Я до тебя доберусь.
Welcome back, Doctor.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud, wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
Ну, наверное, для логически вот сюда. Ну вот что с... Блять, куда упадет? Если ты его не уронишь, не упадет. Молодец, выполнил миссию.
Рожок вот этот губать.
Я уже съел.
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented over...
Why not leave town?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die.
Don't you feel threatened?
I made peace with them.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to...
So you mean your customers know about it?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for me around here.
Do you think prison changed
I don't know about that. All I brought back is...
But do you feel cleansed?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Freeman guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologise, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Goodbye.
You still...
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Goodbye.
В мусорном баке. А где этот мусорный бак?
It's locked, all right.
Опанки.
Don't forget to count each bullet you fire.
You told me that already.
Nice shot. You learn quickly. Pointing an empty gun could be a fatal mistake.
It's easier when I picture the bastard's face.
А вот ты и попался.
I know you've been...
Вот ты и попала.
I understand.
Yeah. Especially.
Да ну нафиг.
Goodbye.
Пиз. Да ты.
Well,
Why are you...
Sabrina is a nice girl who's all...
Goodbye, Mr.
Самбрать.
The boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Блин, а?
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
You know, it would be nice.
Пожалуй, я пропущу этот момент. Да блин. Не, реально, я, пожалуй, пропущу этот момент, когда мне надо будет драться с таким сильным персом.
Stop right now! Don't come closer. Last warning! Kill it!
Ну-ка, я тебя сожру.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his decision. Desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Она мультимера так.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse.
But in the circumstances... Good evening, Doctor.
Good evening, Miss. I think we should talk.
Thank you.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair, while the world crumbles around you.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Don't you see how lucky you are? You're rich, you're in good
Leave me alone then, Doctor, and let me drown myself.
I have to go.
Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor.
I have read your son's suicide note.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before.
Punish you?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his...
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He could...
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He would...
Do you realize...
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop.
Your empathy is remarkable. But I fear that you're...
How dare you talk to a mother like that?
I'm only trying to be honest, Mrs.
No. I'll never accept it. If my son was to die under your care...
Да, я ее предостерег. Там написано в письме было, что если спасется еще раз. Ну ты пизда, бля. Ну ты пизда. Вот реально, ёптись, моптись. Где это? Вы издеваетесь? Нет, ну вы издеваетесь. Вот реально издеваетесь. Это издевательство. Ты заново пиши биг-дик-дик. Зачем? Ну, окей. Да погодите вы спить кровь. Я не всех могу даже загипнотизировать, кого мне надо. А вы говорите пропить кровь. Не дорос я еще до этого, чтобы пить кровь.
Stop right now! There's one of them! Watch yourself! Mine! I'll take it!
That's tight. Ну идиоты вы. А. Вот серьезно. Блин. Так. Угу. А можно сложность понизить, короче? Что-то мне это надоело. Блин, ну реально очень сложно. Если не хавать всех подряд, это очень сложно. Я только 2 схавал. После полных попыток. И, блин, я слабый. Я реально слабый. Ты что, а в Борзе?
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
У вас в задницу.
Good evening, Doctor. Goodbye, Doctor. Good evening. Good evening. I'd like
Wise choice.
Done. Thank you.
Ну что ж, ну-ка признавайся.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner was missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
It's dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you can create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Phil.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Ладно, я поддержу тебя.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Ладно.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect. The flower's dying. It needs water. Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report it to Dr. Ackroyd.
Так, давайте-ка загуглим снова же. Так, решить. Так. Так. Ну, а что в итоге?
Good evening. Good evening. I have managed.
No, I don't think so. Why?
You made a placebo of my project. Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke...
Really? That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reed. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Я, кстати, эту дверь раньше открывал вроде.
At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula. It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Тут еще падла. Все позакрывал. Опа-на. Попалась. Попалась. Ха-ха-ха.
Good evening.
Здорово, хер, блядь.
Your medical records.
Doesn't make me happy.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff's more important.
How
So
painful.
painful.
Why did your mother... Why did your mother...
Так у меня все три подсказки есть.
I have...
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay...
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed.
Good evening.
Что за подсказка, блин?
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening. Goodbye for now. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick. Goodbye. Good evening. Good evening. Goodbye.
I'm quite...
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Thank you.
Стоять.
Good evening, Miss Brenner.
Good evening.
Попалась ты.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see
Какая
what gender has
разница?
to do with your abilities.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the...
You have the right to study. Shouldn't be determined by...
Goodbye. Hello? Goodbye.
Ты, как всегда, скучно. Потеряно. Как я не хотел туда идти. Иди в сраку. Просто иди в сраку.
The mistress of the dark will drink your blood.
Look lively!
Are you all right?
They were tracking me, hunting me down. After the death of Thomas, they came to the hospital. They said I killed him.
But you're safe now. Those men won't bother you anymore, I promise.
Did you hear them? They recognized me as a vampire. I knew it. I knew it.
I believe you're a very troubled woman.
I'm not crazy. I'm not.
Nah. Идиотка. Ну, понятно.
Open it!
Best stay back, sir.
Слышь, ты, хреносос.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind of Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Так, знаете, безопасно.
It's locked. Are you all right? If you've been hurt, I can...
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
Free? You may suit your rule. Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the...
Never heard of her. She's pretty.
What happened?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
All right.
Shut off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on.
It's true. I'm not familiar.
О! Ветеран войны. Он же
I
мелкий.
said sod off. Go.
Do you need a slate? There you go.
Very funny.
Goodbye.
I'll not die in some stinking alley where it's worse than a week old lapping.
Так.
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you if...
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor.
Do you know...
Funny, I've been searching for it too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom.
Really?
Word is she ain't real. It's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Интересненько. Хо-хо-хо-хо.
What can you tell me?
This is where I used to live. This is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go. No family would welcome you.
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was...
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife at home.
Perhaps...
I'm sick, broke, and my son just...
Whatever the...
I swear I didn't want to hit him. I'm sick.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. Coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines without...
It's a pity the doctors...
Now under the...
Опа. А, вот кто это. А, стоп. Они оба ветераны войны. А, во.
You don't seem... I will... Good evening.
Знаете, мне пофиг. Я тебя сожру. Не надо же кого-то жрать. Как-никак питаться мне нужно. Нужно мне питаться. Поэтому... Ты стрелял в мальчика. Ты не нужен. Поэтому сожрем кому-нибудь. Хлап? Съедим тебя.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
Good evening. Actually.
Then you have...
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear...
Oh, my brother has...
Tell me.
The region itself.
What do you think?
Most of them are...
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bath.
Do you know
I don't like to talk.
competition?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
I'd like to see you.
When science failed you, this elixir will give you faith again.
It's locked, all right.
Падла. Ты чё закрылся, эй? Закрылся он, блин. Офигел, бля.
Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to. I must insist.
I have...
Стой.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Я доктор Рид.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church I just mentioned.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a...
I'm Dr. Reed.
Doctor?
Do you need help?
Сейчас
I need you to purchase...
Have you heard of a nurse called
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yeah.
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea...
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet...
Опа. Ну ты ё-моё.
How is business?
Business? I have no business.
I see. Sounds like you blame...
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his...
As a... You see Whitechapel every day.
What do you mean, beside?
Have you been violent? Where did you...
Вообще непонятно, почему у него 4-й уровень.
Right then. Excuse me, sir.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, sir.
I'm not a journalist. I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a
Really? But still, here I am.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, but Colossus Joe the most. And I don't remember asking for yours, sir.
Have you heard of a nurse?
Dorothy Gray? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the mind.
According to you...
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you?
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's...
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye.
May I ask?
I do whatever I want, but sometimes...
How did you become the local bully everyone is...
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards.
A job?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the...
You survive at any cost, even at the expense...
I don't care what you think, sir.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis will agree with you.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett is.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
You again?
Goodbye.
You again?
Goodbye.
А ну-ка. Иди сюда.
Joe Peterson. I've known Joe for years. Saw him box once or twice. He was a friend.
What can you tell me about Mr.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer. Good one, even.
It's never easy to find a
We've all had some rough times, haven't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to us, though.
No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Forgive my
Do not apologize, my
I am Dr.
Scientist. You are much more.
Do you know...
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that nurse Crane you mentioned.
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern health.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fibre.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than the other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the Communist...
Дороти. Ё-моё.
Have you any friends?
No.
Where did you send?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during...
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil.
What do you mean?
All scientists are entangled in...
Quite a judgmental opinion.
But you are sick.
Well, I suppose...
As a doctor,
what do you mean?
the beast is fought.
Really?
We must fight the...
What is left?
Cleansing fire.
Опа.
Tell me, Titus, what
God will recognize his own. More than one.
Science?
See, Doctor?
А,
What do you mean?
All
Quite a...
but you.
I am...
падла. Знаешь, что ты падла.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechurch. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary.
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really in a...
Блин.
I'm a doctor.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine
I
child.
don't know much about the man. He's very cautious.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard...
Where can I find this Mr.
He spends most...
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
What is a journalist doing in this borough?
He goes where none of his colleagues would.
That's quite honorable.
Not at all, sir. And that...
So you risk your life to reveal...
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many
Ну,
Have you any idea?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I'm convinced there isn't. Really? Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news.
I served in France.
Sir, streets.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor.
If you persist, thank you, sir. Goodbye, Mr.
Чего?
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crashinescu. She came from Romania like me and the others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel.
Christina, have you been examined?
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't.
You can put your own life in danger.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
Проститутка, попа.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe it?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about...
Are you talking from...
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Tell me about it.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work.
Short story. The war...
Так, я отхожу. Какая разница? Может, тогда без тебя будем праздновать? Ну, я же тебя тоже не приглашал. Ну, тогда давай поменьше информации вот своей придержи. Хорошо? Давай, Кир, иди. Кира. Ой. Так, не удалось найти престижную работу из-за статуса иммигранта. Блин, а чё Кристине Поппи ответить-то, блин? Да, проститутка, привет. Если что-то писала, повтори, я просто отходил. Чтоб тебе ответить-то, блин. Попа. Блин, чел, вот я не хочу сейчас... я в себя поверил, там пару раз правильно ответил. И у священника, короче, я отвечал и одну подсказку просрал, блин. Ну, блин, тут сложно на самом деле понять, порой где-то открываются подсказки, где-то нет. Как-то нелогично отвечать. Да, убивал, конечно же. Сейчас разговор этот закончим и покажу. Блин, а чё ей ответить? Нигде еще, главное, блин, не пишут, а? Везде пишут какую-то фигню. Кристина Попа. Где Кристина Попа, это ваша? Чё, офигенно у меня экран, блин, зависает. Каждую секунду. Ну вот именно, да. Вот что ты понял, я паузу не нажимал. У меня походу на джойстике кнопка начала западать. Сейчас попробуем найти. Так. Вот, кушай. Блин. Давай вот так.
But not all
When exactly was the last time you looked for a job? Or worried about the rent, or what, or when you were going...
Ну, слава богу, не потерял.
Do you need any...
Держи лекарство.
Goodbye.
Итак, пока что ты тут, расскажу. Итак, значит, ну тут я никого не убивал. Тут я вот вылечил. Здесь я убил все-таки этого чела, Клея Кокса, но не как в прошлый раз, в первый раз. Сразу же, да? Я все подсказки о нем сделал и потом уже убил, потому что он не нужен был. Потому что я все подсказки сделал. Вот этого тоже все подсказки сделал и как бы, ну, объял, потому что мне нужна была прокачка. Также я вот здесь вот этого убил, потому что он стрелял в сына, и мне также нужна прокачка. Поэтому я его тоже убил. То есть, раз, два, три. Всего лишь 3 игрока, чтобы ты понял, на 11 уровне. Я раньше был уже на 20-м и там пол района съел. А тут как бы, смотри, как бы, знаешь, еще раздумчиво так выбираю, знаешь, не всех подряд, а тех, кто, ну, знаешь, так не нужен. Ну, вот прям не нужен. Вот мог вот этого сожрать. Но у этого, видишь, здесь тоже, блин, подсказки просрал. Медсестру Дороти, что ли? Ну, как минимум, я ее не могу сожрать. Эту медсестру. Плюс мне нужна еще одна подсказка. Ну и плюс, блин, она социальный строй. Она столб. Если я столб сожру, весь район пока помрет. Я ее пока что придержу, знаешь, придержу так, наверное. Вот, кстати, смотри, я выполнил все задания, прикинь. Я все задания прошел. Не в самом конце, а вот, ну, сейчас прохожу. Все задания прохожу, прикинь. Даже вот здесь я недавно, но я здесь как бы тоже уже начал проходить. Да. Ну, чтобы ты понимала, типа, вот это моя прокачка на данный момент. Из-за того, что я никого не хаваю, типа, ну, у меня силы нету. Меня просто избивают. Меня все избивают. Так. Зачем сюда подниматься? Эй, стой! Да стой! О, красотка какая на самом деле. Камелия.
Tall stranger meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
Что-то она молчаливая какая-то.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence.
Ну это да, ну блин, прикольно, красивая хотя бы. У нее еще и 5 уровень гипноза. Охренеть.
You don't seem to need Very well.
Very well.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Да я не хотел с тобой разговаривать. Уйди. А ну стоять! Ты чё, падла?
Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been.
А мы что, серьезно, не Майя?
Very well.
Вы... Это что за издевательство? Фига себе опыт, а за нее дают, и при этом 5-й уровень. Опа.
The content of Darius' letter. His children could give me more.
Ну, обуза есть обуза.
It's locked, all right.
Ну, издевайся, все. Кристина Попова. Ну, хоть здесь открыто, извините меня. Если что, мне просто нравится так ходить. Блин. Нет, ну знаете, это как-то не гостеприимно. Это было максимально не гостеприимно. А, ну и вот, поэтому я люблю этот режим, потому что так хотя бы можно понять, что на тебя нападают. Угу. Я вот вроде, знаешь, играю на обычном, ну, на обычной сложности. Не на самой высокой, но и не на самой низкой. То есть там всего 3 сложности. И, блин, сложно. Очень сложно играть на самом деле. Убивают, много раз перепроходить приходится. Ну, если стримы посмотришь полностью, поймешь.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
If you say so. But as a physician...
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the secret...
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see...
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of...
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic.
My mother loved poetry.
Most people fail to understand.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must...
If some misfortune came upon you...
Well, you for a start, my dear doctor.
I understand your need for solitude.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring.
А что, как тебе прохождение вообще мое? Интереснее, чем было в первый раз.
The barren smiles and the arid hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across.
Просто молодежь.
Of course, yes. And what about the point...
У тебя если какие-то комментарии, пиши, если я что-то пропустил, либо ты хочешь, как бы пиши. Ну да, а сейчас мы прям в сюжет погружаемся. Ну да, я тупо всех сожрал, и в итоге у меня все районы попадали. Тут у меня задача как можно подольше. У меня задача чуть подольше их отдержать. Чтобы не после того, как я в первый раз всех сожру, и они все умрут. Стала музой, которая считает ее загадочной. Не устал? От чего не устал? От игры или чего именно?
And have you ever tried to...
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your moves.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come.
Да нет. Наоборот, интересно очень. Поэтому не хочется просирать подсказки. Потому что у меня больше, знаешь, я придерживаюсь того, что если у меня есть все подсказки, я могу спокойно его потом сожрать. Ну, если, конечно, это не сильно повлияет. Если я там Дороти сожру, ну, понятно, там минус район.
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
May I ask you a few questions about it?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only...
Угу. Вот его я уже могу сожрать, он немножко меня раздражает. Как бы... Ну, блин, он один из главных челов, как бы, знаете ли. Вот этих, я понимаю, можно сожрать. Лишние люди. В принципе, проститутку... Не буду. Вот отца Тобиаса Уитакера хотелось бы сожрать. Но это вообще еще не скоро.
Do you need medical? I understand.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical.
I'll leave you. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
О, кстати, смотри, сколько подсказок. Сколько подсказок в начале. Опа. Я тебя съем как-нибудь. Блин, а вот где Стоп. Да, вот где находятся вот эти трое? Что-то я не могу понять. Поаккуратней, пожалуйста. Ну, естественно. Умри. Да, я, кстати, учусь адекватно драться, чтоб меня не расхерачили. Это еще что? Эй! Ты чё? Мы же братья. Понял? Как? Я, блин, вот против двоих ненавижу сражаться. Извиняюсь. Вырубился экран. Сожрем хуя. Вот и все. Страхово. Ну, попытаем свою удачу зайти. Еще раз.
Just 1 minute, please. You again. Go away.
Поговорим.
Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Potter.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
А то что, я тебя сожру, блин. Вот и все. Сначала я вас обворую, а потом сожру.
We've not Darius Petrescu.
So Dorothy's
А ну-ка.
is not great.
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Согласен.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Tell me everything. Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as his starch. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me. Are you in love with? Are you in love with? Who is she? You say? Tell me everything.
Почему Акамелия до сих
Do you
пор
have a family,
горит?
Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am to them, I suppose.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have told strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
I know you fought for your country when it was...
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. But I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Sister Green.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius?
Давай.
Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Кто меня 3 человека смотрит? Вы кто? Скажите. Мне просто интересно, вы кто 3 человека? Ну, типа, я не могу поверить, что меня реально 3 человека, блин, смотрят.
Do you need some air? Well, I think we need around. Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Так, а теперь проверим.
Tell me everything. Goodbye.
Пошел ты. Кто эти 2 человека меня смотрят? Я не верю вам. Любящая сестра Теодора. И сестра в Румынии. Помощь нужна. Блин, нет, стой.
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Skull! Hand me that skull!
What can I do, Doctor?
Я не доктор. Я даже не знаю, как это делать.
Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhage. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
Я повторяюсь, я не доктор. Я даже не знаю, что такое трахеомендоз.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Я на вампира прям вообще не похож, правильно?
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you alright, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Давай адреналин.
A dose of epinephrine now.
Yes, Doctor.
Эпинефрин — это адреналин. Он умрет сейчас. Все, он умер.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
We did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes. I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Скажи спасибо, что я его не сожрал.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manner. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right, but that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
So, the end.
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty, nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Блин. Ёпт. Блин. Видишь? Блин, а. Вот именно. Сейчас я прочитаю, что будет, если я что-то выберу. Просто, ну, это очень сложный выбор. Так. О, слава богу, ты пришла. Я сейчас просто это... У меня такой тяжелый выбор, если честно. Вот прям очень тяжелый. Очень тяжелее я еще не видел. Да. Короче, я сейчас почитал. Смотри, я сейчас почитал. Если я ее убью, я получу много опыта, но весь район умрет. То есть я не смогу съесть половину того района, который здесь есть. Если я загипнотизирую ее, как я понял, и если я не перепутал именно гипноз пощадить, если я загипнотизирую, она превратится в какого-то бешеного волкодава, и если я ее потом убью, ничего не будет. Если я ее пощажу, то мне дадут лекарства, и, возможно, пока что все будет хорошо. Поэтому я, наверное, склоняюсь к пощадить, чем загипнотизировать. Потому что если я загипнотизирую, она волкодавом станет. На нее нападут скали. Давай пощадим. В прошлый раз я ее сожрал.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime.
Надо быстрее задания все делать, уровень гипноза улучшать, чтобы всех сожрать, потом ее сожрать.
In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed? That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice then?
No, just privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your
В смысле?
endeavors.
Платить бесплатно?
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, that's great. We have a deal.
О, уровень гипноза. О, да. Я уровень гипноза повысил. Куда ушла? Зря вы сюда пришли. Что происходит? Кто кого... Вы чё убили? Ой, блин, а. А ну-ка, покусаете. Я сожру тебя. Сожру тебя. Я сожру тебя. Я сказал, я сожру тебя. Эй, Дороти, на ваш этот участок напали. Да ну, блин, на них напали, да? Она, блин, закрывается. Совсем уже оборзели, блин. Я тут всем пытаюсь помочь, значит. А они...
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Спасибо, что впустили, блин.
Tell me everything.
I do not believe.
Who is she?
She's not from around here. That's
You say she has no clue.
Well, there's that all.
Are you not worried for her?
She is
Are you in love with her?
Don't be stupid.
А знаете что? Погнали. Просто вот он мне не нравится. Я его сожру. Плюс все подсказки какие. Прощай. Извини. Ничего лишнего, но нужно сожрать было тебя. Тебя надо было сожрать. Ты...
Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
Саутарки. Плюс меня, знаете, он раздражал тем, что через него нужно проходить.
I'd like to see what...
Ну, тут двоих сожрал. О, этот открылся стол. Тут двоих сожрал. Тут пока не сожрал. Вот этих я... Ну, я их не могу найти. В этом прикол.
I cannot enter.
Да ну блин, вы издеваетесь. Издевательство. Мне очень приятно то, что меня смотрит 3 человека, но я не понимаю, кто вы. Вы кто, ребят? Ну, пожалуйста, come on. Who are you? Who are you? What's your name? Come on. Криками, да,
Doing this.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like...
Your father is...
Позволь-ка мне зайти.
He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then. Okay. Come on in. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So,
I'm not bothered.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis.
But you are not responsible.
Нет, почему он должен быть в ответе за своего отца?
Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day.
Speaking of which...
Часто болеет.
My father...
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. Look around you.
Так, а теперь что мне ответите? Что мне ответить?
This place is...
Давай так.
Exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be...
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you?
I don't go outside.
So that's why you stay at home all day?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed.
Вообще могу спокойно.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better.
I'm not sure I'm happy with it.
Goodbye.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Слышь, отойди.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Экран уже второй раз тухнет. Что за фигня?
It's locked.
Ага.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Ладно. Как эта коробка выглядит, хотя бы можно узнать? Просто хотя бы, знаете, мне, чтобы, ну, просто хотя бы знать, что мне нужно забрать. Так, гуглим. Ага.
This could be the box.
Все, спасибо. Я даже не знал, что сюда можно. Блин, капец. Тут сложно. А, стоп, я еще не забрал. Нет, я забрал.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Baron Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Так. Короче, Барретту. Баррелл. Или Барретту, да. Не, Джо. Пошел в задницу. Давай-ка.
You never lose your focus, do you? Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I love. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Do you mean?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Did you ever try talking?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Ладно, отдам тебе.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced that.
Прикинь, да, сражался ради твоей коробочки.
I suppose I was lucky. Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Right then.
Не хочу пока это делать. Мне никакой Самуэль не интересен. И этот дед тоже. Зажрал. А, что ужас. Приходится. Да, опа. Куда-то я попал. Это, честно, уже страшно. Потому что, когда я перехожу в территорию, где что-то закрыто, это не есть хорошо, там всегда страшно, всегда много монстров. Либо охотников. А это значит, что... Ой-ой-ой. Ё-моё. Я хочу уйти отсюда. Новое убежище. Так. Да ну нафиг, серьезно. Блин, прикольно. Ладно. А. Понял. Козёл. Разоблаченная ночь. Ашер Толкин, глава братства святого Павла. Опа. Дед. Смерть. Стрёмно, если честно. Довольно-таки стрёмно. Фу-фу-фу. Ну, пойдемте. Шантажи доложим.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
А? Сожру конечно. Все, я улучшил свое оружие. Поэтому теперь меня сложнее будет вынести. Сожру тебя. Вот ты и попалась. Блин. Плохое предчувствие.
Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
What prevails in the end?
Ты убийца.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You...
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmail.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan.
Чего?
I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair.
Yeah?
It was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to them.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
Ты пизда, блядь.
I don't understand. Why was I...
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice.
Да, ты, я, чё за пизда, она?
Considering how cruelly he treated you.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
А почему я стал вампиром?
A vampire? Is that what I am?
Так, я хочу своего потомка создать. Можешь мне ответить, я могу своего потомка потом создать? Чтобы он мне помогал, там всякие плюшки, да.
You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires.
Это как коньяк и бренди, да?
We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Что-то нифига не понял.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Ух, ну конечно, меня самый, сильный укусил.
Are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
То есть ты еще моего этого обозвала?
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter skull.
Ой, да конечно.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Ну, слава богу, не он. Если честно, я, кстати, не помню, кто меня создал.
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger.
А мне можно так? А то я почему-то, когда кусаю, сразу район в минусе.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stoke?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere.
Не, я не помню своего босса, если честно. Вообще не помню. А помню, что-то там картинка такая у него в голове. Он что-то красный. Как дьявол какой-то. И то это женщина, наверное, по-моему, была. Понял. Но все равно, если честно, не помню. Я помню так картинку. Так я не очень помню.
I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Чё ты?
Very well, but I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secret.
Не должны быть. Какая ты леди, я тебя застал, как ты жрёшь.
Eternal youth.
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
А полностью ответ нельзя сказать?
When I awoke, changed. I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious guard of Priwen.
You make me sound like some sort of cult.
More a society.
Скорее всего, и как и лучшие из них, я думаю, их уже нет. Но похоже, они навербовали новичков. Некогда славные и до сих пор опасные.
Эти фанатики звали лучшие времена, но ярость движет ими и сейчас. Их лучше обходить стороной, они дали клятву уничтожить нас.
I've been away from London.
3 года я не был в Лондоне вообще в Англии. Я помню этот город совсем другим. Извиняюсь за голос. И становится все хуже, Джонатан. Я давно живу в этом городе. Я никогда не видела его таким. Неужели испанка так ударил по Лондону? Да, но дело не только в этом. Ходят слухи, которые уже давно не было. Поговаривают, что в городе появилось то, что гораздо хуже эпидемии гриппа. Вы чего-то боитесь? Оно давно не случалось, но чувствую поблизости какое-то зло.
I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman.
I bid you... I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient. Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but all the flower's dying. It needs water.
Так, ладно, давайте поспим. В этот раз мы поспим. Ну что ж, подтверждаем. Сюжетные полицейские облавы. Опа! Наконец-то из слухов вокруг происходящего складываются факты. Полиция подозревает, что в последние 3 месяца в этом районе процветала нелегальная торговля. Дальше подозрение дела не дойдет. Полицейские силы не были отправлены. Положить конец контрабанде, никаких запасов не найдено. Никто из местных интересован не был. Этот маскарад всего лишь жалкая попытка. Слава богу, рисую полную изобразив легкую и простую победу во время эпидемии личный брат. Не хуже, если вы обратите внимание на недавнюю статистику, вы обнаружите, что ваши справы лучше остальных частей города. Еще одно завет постановление. И одно из выходных, если жители Лондона имеют больше шансов. Лондон забытых кварталов, это Оу! Фига себе. А почему тяжелые? Они все даже живые. Ой, не болеющие, вот. Вот, стабильность. Слава богу. И все. Ну я вроде хорошо все сделал, короче.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Блин. Доктор Суйонси, стоять.
Could I get your professional?
Ты тут еще, Вика?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu. It's very different from the one I saw in Europe.
Ну-ка.
It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
Ты пиши, если что.
I never saw symptoms like this when I was in France. Not at all.
Вдруг есть чем поинтересоваться, я не знаю, чтобы я не просто ходил.
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting.
Я отойду на минутку, а ты можешь пока написать... Я сейчас отойду быстренько в туалет. Как думаешь, что здесь лучше ответить? Так, я тут. Сейчас посмотрю, что писала ты или нет. Сейчас посмотрю, что писала ты или нет. Сейчас посмотрю, что... С какой мадамой? В смысле с какой? Вот эта леди? С какой мадамой? Или кто? В смысле? Не знаю, скорее всего, не хочу я с ней мутить. Не нравится она мне. Я тоже немножко прослушал, но, по-моему, тут говорится, есть ли лекарство. Как-то так. Почему пауза сама по себе? Блин, я, если честно, боюсь здесь отвечать. Это как бы столб, ну, главный. Тут как бы, ну, блин. Блин. Сейчас загуглим, подождите. Так. Ну да. Сейчас, подожди. Короче, нигде про разговоры не пишут, ну давайте так напишем.
Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly
Пофиг, пусть да будет.
more than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, with a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
Какое?
What do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your
Чего,
blood,
я?
we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the children of the night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk.
Ну, удиви.
I have some rather bad news.
Доктор Эдгар Суотси.
I'm afraid it's your sister.
Моя сестра.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept
Ответил
my
да.
condolences.
Следить надо, следить.
I need to talk to you.
Please do so.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
Let's just say we had a difference of opinion, and I had to ask her.
I believe you. But as administrator of this facility, I would like to be considered.
Да, посмотрим.
Financed by a vampire.
Yes, Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's awesome.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Как?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Do you know anything about the vampire?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Freewen. Zealots to the last man.
Фанатики.
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention. But they concluded vampires were a scourge.
Сами они бичи, а? Я им не бич, я их отбичу, блин. Они еще будут моими бичами. Ни одной подсказки, чтобы вы понимали.
We'll talk later.
Ну шо, как у тебя дела?
Goodbye.
Ну давай, до свидания.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
And I'm
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really...
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw?
Мне кажется, ее нужно сожрать.
Yes.
You are no vampire.
How convenient to call delusional anyone.
Judging by the look in your eyes, there is something you want to ask me, Miss Howcroft.
Listen to my voice, Jonathan. You can't refuse to answer my questions. Speak now. Tell me about you and that fancy red-headed lady.
You mean Lady Ashbury? What about her?
Don't resist me. Answer now, Doctor. What's really going on between you two?
It's complicated.
Now, Jonathan, I want you to forget we had this little...
Do you think about Thomas's death sometimes?
Every night. I did not want to kill him. I liked him. And now those hunters want me dead.
You're no murderer, trust me. Only a...
How long before other mortals start hunting me? As always, blood is the only price for blood.
You're safe as long as you stay here. Those people who hunted you have learned their lesson. I can assure you.
These walls will not protect me, Doctor. They will never...
You are a patient. And what exactly...
You try to be a decent...
That's quite...
But there is more.
I think one vampire...
For once I sense real honesty in your...
Do you require my...
My condition cannot be understood by you.
Ладно, сначала я вылечу ее от мигрени каким-нибудь образом. Вот он, знаете, бесполезный. Вот он и она бесполезные. Вот конкретно бесполезные. Ну и умри побыстрее. Дотошная бабка, блин.
I'm quite busy.
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all.
Thank you. Good evening.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Goodbye, Doctor. Good evening.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss. Good evening, Miss. I have to go.
Reads me like a book.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Сейчас про него почитаем. блин, тут такие на самом деле. Такие подсказки неоднозначны.
Are you satisfied? Well, I won't. Are you sure? I'm just. I was. I'm a. Tell Strickwood. Tell me what happened. How are you? I'm sorry.
Как открыть третью подсказку? Я что-то не понимаю.
Tell me. You. How could you?
Ага.
Goodbye.
Words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Вот оно. Наконец-то.
Good evening, Mr. Philip. You seem.
I cannot give up on my child.
What about their mother?
She died.
Все.
Goodbye for now.
Sweet girl. Treats me like a boy.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Good evening, Doctor. Please.
Ну давай, покажи, что у тебя есть.
Never ceases to amaze me how you.
Если честно, не особо есть желание в Блэкоу приходить. Я сожру тебя. Ой, бля. Пришло время прощаться. Я сожру тебя, товарищ.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Сожру, мать вашу.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Трындец, что здесь произошло. Здорово!
They've lost their mother.
To know a lot.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much.
Shouldn't you go?
Maybe.
Это все. этот.
Thirst of blood.
Ах ты дрянь. Дрянь такая, а? Кусает. Кусаешь, что ли, а? Ну, здорово. Извиняюсь. Ага. Там где-то проход. Что-то знакомая фигня, если честно. Вообще знакомая.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Нифига.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my men and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic,
Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young echo. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night and then just smile and nod at patients back?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse.
Каким врагам? Хотя бы мне врага покажите.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourselves. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you will.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon...
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make
Капец у меня лицо. Реально вампирское.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess.
Нет, я не хочу этого. Здесь где-то трупик должен быть. А где именно, я не знаю. Упс. Какой левой стене? Потом.
And off to church you go,
A newborn seeking divine consent.
Это кто еще, блин?
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion.
Ты кто?
Shed your skin. Forget your old weaker self.
What do you want
Ты
from
кто?
me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon.
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Ты кто такой?
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
This man stunned me with his crucifix. This is not good news. Hello. Tell me about Richard Winnicott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia. Hello. How are you? Come on, girl. Smile. Don't you know Dorothy and I have an agreement? We're on the same side. No? Very well.
Душная ты какая. Очень ты душная. Тетка.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, John? You see,
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
Не надо тебя.
Shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart...
I've words for one departed.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures.
Very well, priest. As you say.
Open your heart,
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of...
She was...
And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I am?
Final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been hurt, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are simple.
Ну, капец.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
That's пиздец. Умри, черт. Он вот пукается.
This is not the place for you.
Слишком много драк.
Best run alone, sir.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
Какой-то страшный.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you? You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This aid is seeking, and Older rage brewed in a cauldron newly formed.
Кто ты такой?
This has something to do with the epic.
Да я уж понял. Мирдин, блин. Ты кто вообще такой? Ёптить, моптить.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind?
Так, следи за происходящим. Макалум?
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile.
Ты еще кто такой? Я сожру тебя, дядь.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory.
Я готов его сейчас сожрать.
I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stone, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Что случилось?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Ё-моё.
Well, they are not far wrong. The hospital is almost crawling with vampires.
McCallum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. If you don't mind me, I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashby will have far greater insight into this matter than little old me.
Is this proof?
The wrath of the Almighty. There's no air.
I just recently met the...
Perhaps it was a skull. London's.
It was a vampire.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate any information you could spare.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan. You've no idea what this...
Who was that man?
Geoffrey McCallum. Actually...
They know I'm here now, don't they?
I understand your need for blood and will not get in your way. But if you could refrain from feeding within these walls, it would go a long way to defending your case.
What do they hope to achieve?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country. They see you as a threat to mankind, Jonathan.
What exactly happened?
Hampton turned. Quite violent as it happened. Lurking about. Attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Are you sure it was Hampton who killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid.
How did the guard...
McCallum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the Brotherhood and show his contempt.
Ага, загадочки новые.
Thank you. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. Good evening.
Good evening.
What can you tell me?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones?
I don't know.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... Well, maybe it was...
Goodbye. Would you care to partake?
Jonathan, how could you...
Forgive me if I feel despondent.
I'm always here for you.
Have you embraced...
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life unless they asked.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly,
temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital.
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain it.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Aren't you?
Very little scares me, my dear.
Is this a sign?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon?
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Thank you, Mary.
Блин, дай пройти.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
What can you...
Someone...
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be? Whoever did this must be lucky.
I'd like to see...
Wise choice.
Good evening. Is there...
Many things can happen under cover of night, Dr. Reed.
But did you see...
I can't say I did. But the smell of fresh blood almost made me faint, Doctor.
I'll leave you.
Продержись еще чуть-чуть.
What on earth happened here?
Good evening.
What can you...
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But
As a nurse at this hospital.
Yeah. Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Goodbye. Good evening. Can you tell me...
It's a tragedy, pure and simple. The hospital is meant to be a safe haven to all. We failed the people who trusted us with their care.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr. Hampton back here?
It's not your fault. You rescued that poor soul. It was the Christian.
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth?
Ну что, ты там еще? Смотришь? Тот самый такой эпик уже начинается, как бы уже минут 20, наверное, как эту главу открыл.
Do you need any medical assistance? Goodbye.
Ты тут зал пополняешь? Там вообще почти 12. Ты что там забыла? Что вы тут делаете? Ну-ка.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy.
I understand what you mean.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Ну так тебе никто не пополнил, а ты не пополняй.
Why were you locked in?
I went by the canal after.
Why did you...
Newton wanted me.
Tell me about it. Do you want to...
No.
Doctor... When I rescued...
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please.
Newton and I were trapped in circulation after an artillery attack.
Я что, заново что ли прошел? Ух ты!
Do you need medical?
Don't get me wrong.
I'm certain you... Goodbye, mister. Hello again.
I'm eternally.
What could happen? Go. I see.
No, you don't.
What can you do?
Was.
I forced
Yeah.
Did you know Oswald?
No. We met in the battlefield.
You are always
not giving up on that. Could you speak to me?
Why do you stay here, mister?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea.
Can you speak about it?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one.
Goodbye, mister.
Если честно, я очень не хочу сюда идти.
You again.
Do you know where I can find
this sad saint? Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cat. You better ask Tom what.
I know you believe monsters.
I know, I saw one. But no one but...
Tell me what...
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes, long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These dogs can be so...
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast, like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Hello.
Can I see you?
As long as you have.
Good evening.
Hello again.
I'm looking.
Sad,
Yes, he was.
You don't say. Well, I suppose.
Goodbye, Miss. I can't believe I'm doing this. Good evening.
Yeah.
Do you require... I don't know.
Is it yours?
Any chance you can help
The sad saint. Why would you...
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watt...
Goodbye.
Evening.
Do you know him? Sorry, well, I don't think you should talk to him.
Thanks for the tip.
Do you need help?
A real dog?
A real dog. So long.
Ну, бабушка, в этот раз ты меня пустишь.
It's Dr. Reed again. May I...
You best come back in the morning.
The disease takes
Позволь мне
great
прийти.
people too, madam. Why not let me...
Четвертый раз я не буду приходить. Тварь ты, блядь. Старая. Сначала я тебя обкраду. Заберу все, что у тебя есть. Ну, теперь поговорим.
So you have questions about...
Yes.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like...
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Howard.
You're talking
The very same.
I'm sorry.
The orphan regards you as a mother.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so...
But you're not. How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End.
Do you think
I don't know, but it's most likely linked.
violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's...
And self...
May I ask...
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory.
How do you...
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached.
Did your husband...
Oh no. My Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs you.
Seymour used to be...
All men...
Do you think...
Science is only just...
There ain't no hope then.
Your son... Did Seymour...
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe him.
Why did he... Stella...
I can't report my own sons. They'd hang him for sure. If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will...
Знаешь, бабулька, вот за то, да? Вот за то, что ты меня так долго не пускала, я тебя сожру. За то, что я к тебе только с 3-го раза пришел. это я тебя съем.
Should I have turned my Seymour in? Was my crime to love my son?
These murders are the work of...
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem.
Good evening, Mr.
Братишка, здорово.
I'm looking for Mr.
I really don't know.
Who could tell me
About the sads.
Goodbye.
Welcome back.
Tom, I need to find Sean.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave?
I believe he returned to his...
I bet you're right. Sean, please, tell me. Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. It would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing...
Why not try his night swears? It's in an old...
Goodbye.
Still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Ладно.
Goodbye.
Ты кто такой?
Good evening.
А ну-ка.
My name is Ichabod.
A vampire hunter.
I know.
Mr. Throgmorton. I'm looking for short.
Sad saint.
Really?
Ты напрашиваешься.
I could make you.
All I will.
Ты изнасиловал.
Maybe at
Tell you what.
What can you tell?
Did you hear about it? But it's my.
So.
I patrol late at night.
Can I?
Actually, yes. I plan to put out.
Are you asking me?
If you would.
How do you identify?
It's simple. He can't stand daylight.
Have you ever killed?
Of course I have.
So. Have you heard of?
Of course.
So you hunt
Vampire.
Were you?
I did.
Goodbye.
Пожалуй, обойду вас нахрен.
Seems like a guard of demons on the shore.
Ты мне немножко дослаждаешь. Ты мне очень сильно дослаждаешь. Сожру. Если честно, очень раздражают. Очень раздражают вот эти вот пометки. камон. Пришло время кушать. Время кушать, я сказал. Время кушать. Если время кушать, то значит, что время кушать. Окей. Кушать.
Safer places to be than here. Over there! There's one of them vermin! See them funky fools?
Что с вами драться?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have...
Good evening, sir.
Have we met?
No.
That's quite judgmental.
Sir, I've led enough.
May I ask?
I'm killing my...
Why?
Неинтересно ты мне.
Tell you.
You don't... You're right, Miss Paxton. My clothes and my man.
You tell me, Dr. Reed.
If you have...
Я б тебя, конечно, сожрал.
You lost.
Those bugs.
Isn't
A few
what really happened?
Drank too much then.
I'm looking for...
What is it you want?
Well... It's locked, all right. Good evening, miss. And what about you?
You want to know my secret?
What can you tell me?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the system.
You really think I should go back to a safer place?
No. I think you had better stay and help.
Which?
Well, the gang...
Well, I am not someone's...
Glad to hear that.
Is it not...
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble.
Are you...
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home.
What can you tell me about it?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton.
Do you need...
I'm fine.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum.
He was a patient of mine at Pembroke Hospital. But...
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is...
Goodbye.
I know I promised. You.
Well...
Ладно. Они такие уж и нужны.
Glad to see.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough.
I know that, and I don't...
Good.
Эй, ты! А смерть матери, говори своей.
Mother worked so hard.
How? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted, and
You should talk.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We...
Giselle,
After the three of
you should...
I don't want to...
Well,
Avoid the long face, Doctor.
it looks like we...
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor.
Since you left Pembroke,
Ask what you will. As the Lord...
aren't you afraid?
We are blessed, Doctor.
Do you think this is a...
If that is your...
But you must...
No, not your scripture.
Why return?
This is my home.
Wondered
And one of you.
And what about...
Alas.
Why did you...
Killed old Harriet. You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were close to her. So you claim Miss Jones' death?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow...
How do you plan to do...
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here.
Канализация.
Very well.
I'll be here when you return.
Glad to see.
Lottie.
Edwina Cox wanted me to provide her with information about Mr. Hampton's resources. I refused.
Is that not dangerous?
Fuck them and their lies. They claim they protect...
I respect your courage.
Dr. Reed. You know how to make a girl blush.
Goodbye. It's locked.
Ага. Здравствуйте, мы уже в канализации. А я отойду буквально на секундочку. Точнее, на минуточку. Так, я снова с вами. Сейчас я посмотрю, что там писало или нет. И продолжим. Возможно, да. Тут бабулька, короче, это будет. А эта бабулька мне не очень нравится. Если я правильно вспоминаю, кто это, она мне конкретно не нравится.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Sean Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course, but he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad, like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God, to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
Well.
Так, если ты пропустила, то объясняем. Я съел Стеллу Фишбер. Во-первых, мне нужно качаться. Во-вторых, я заебался к этой бабке ходить. Она меня только с третьего раза пустила. Я такой, ты все равно не нужна. Съем тебя. Ну, здесь все так же. Здесь я убил Бенджамина, это я говорил. И убил этого Дариуса. Потому что он мне очень сильно не нравился. Угу, хоум. Ну, пожевать хочется. Это Уэйтчер. Вот этот. Ну, он у нее и так был в красной зоне. Я поэтому ее и не стал жрать. Угу. Согласен. Ну или хотя бы я. А что там за херня большая? Если у меня джойстик разрядился. Так ты все-таки пиздобок? Время кушать. Ух ты.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Время кушать. Ты чё? А вот это, знаешь, сейчас комбо было. Меня пиздят, и у меня экран еще вырубился. Шикарно, да? Мне кажется, ты лишний. Мне кажется, ты лишний. Ты кто такой? Ну ёп. Время кушать. Все, успокойся. Успокойся. Вот тебе вход в канализацию, блин. Который вам так нужен. Ну шо, как тебе мой прогресс в драках? Стрёмно. Заперто.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level. That doesn't work. Gate should shut properly.
Если честно, я немножко не понимаю. Я немножко не понимаю, что нужно. Фу. Так, да. Тут главное, конечно, не запутаться. Ё-моё, сколько крови. Что происходит? Я не понимаю, что происходит. Угу. Я тоже немного запутался. А я вроде правильно пришел. Куда ты прыгнул? О!
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
А может мы с ним заодно будем?
Finally, a touch of lucidity. To respect the laws of Ascalon.
Это да. Кого, его хрумкую? Печенье? Или вот этого? Блять. Ну блин, как получается. Твою дивизию.
Slow as a snail! Power you cannot comprehend!
Чего? Кто там попал? Да ну на! Я тоже так умею. Он испортил. Он испортил мне супер прием.
I shall crush you. Down, stay down.
Я тебя сожру, пергал. Иди твою мать. Не, давай-ка отъебетесь. Ебать, это что такое? Ты видела, это что за читерство было? Просто читерство какое. Не, чушь панда, реально. На! 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 Проиграл чушпан. Чушпан проиграл. А я так и знал. Жду аплодисментов. С первого раза прошел. Хотя это был капец как сложно. И все. Конечно. А. Это что такое?
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath. The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far. How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Он согласен. Как он так далеко смог убежать? Он как-то слишком далеко смог убежать. Да ну нахер. Блин, я кругами хожу.
Safe we are, still. Drink now. This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampyre. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget, and this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Echo. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that the creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon tribe.
Кто такой Лоскун, господи? Я не понимаю.
What of this Ascalon tribe?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skull.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of Immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent?
И я его победил.
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skull. All those I've encountered have...
Maybe because he is the sad saint.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's been hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her.
В смысле не жива?
She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Bridget allowed me to wander about some years back. It was
Да, сначала мы все пособираем.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you...
I love questions. As for the answers...
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move.
Have you tried to eat or...
People here tried to feed me, but I just...
Does the pain...
It is not pain I feel. It's like... I can't...
Качаться меньше надо.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave.
Will you respect old Bridget's...
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay?
Yes. I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always...
Ну,
Your room.
Теперь да.
The blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be more.
Why flee with short?
It's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and suffering?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the...
У тебя комплекс неполноценности.
Will you answer?
Questions.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well.
Не-не-не.
What do you want to know?
Нет.
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are similar, but not the same.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me. I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel.
Я пропустил. Если ты не пропустила, можешь написать, про кого она
You
говорит?
sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
А кто убил?
Shadows. Tell me what you saw.
Кто убил?
They heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick.
Ты тут?
Deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, his presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred, and it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was no more questions, Dr. Reed.
Ёлки-палки.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here?
Live. Here we
What are you...
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you...
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain.
Your diction...
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once some...
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon.
Can I be of...
We ask but one thing.
Без проблем.
For how long have you been...
Skulls have been hiding under London since Vampyre.
Where did you hide?
Reclaimed ancient tunnels, forgotten.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. Rich, dark wine we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam.
Your kind.
Thank...
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
Это еще кто такой? Ты кто?
I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time. I've not seen beyond these walls.
Почему он мне показывается как человек, хотя это скаль?
The vampire hunters will never find us. Old Bridget says you are one to trust. We're at your mercy.
Ничего не понимаю. Ничего не понимаю, блин, вообще.
It's locked, all right.
Да блин.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers.
Он с ума сошел.
Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist us?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it. You've turned scowl now.
Don't you see we are all sinners, awaiting salvation? This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
So you have the run of the place?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
The Dawsons?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
Harriet, Miss Jones.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament.
Он меня, если честно, очень сильно пугает.
Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Блин, я и даже не знаю. Можно мне где-нибудь ответ, что лучше выбрать? Сейчас я начитаюсь, что надо. Можно где-нибудь написано будет, что случится? Короче, я его съем. Я не знаю просто, что выбрать.
Do you question my faith, Dr. Lee?
Do you remember William? Oh, his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come when you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely. A friend will die, never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger. I would never kill a friend, nor an innocent.
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No! No! Ah! Oh, damn it!
Жутко. Очень жутко.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Что случилось?
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
Ох, ё-моё.
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Hmm?
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Good evening.
Doctor.
Did you see what happened?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Why is it that you sound so?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course.
You've never faced, let alone
ну-ка.
You're a fool.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
You have courage, Mr. Throckmorton. Perhaps that is all one requires to face the demons.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You'll see. One day I'll find and kill one of these monstrosities with my own two hands.
Goodbye.
You again? What do you want?
Did you see what just happened?
No,
Really?
because this...
Well, I'll leave.
Glad to...
Did you see what happened? You saw nothing at all.
No, I told you, just that awful...
A woman screamed.
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was...
Goodbye.
Да. Я постараюсь. Сожрем-ка мы тебя.
Giselle's stolen money. Prewen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Ewing.
Well?
Glad.
Goodbye.
I knew it. Did you find the money too?
Yes. Here it is.
I never thought a man.
Will you give the
fuck those?
I know you were friends with Miss Ginningham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighbourhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain.
Why does that upset us?
I wish I...
Glad to see you.
Ладно. Этому городу все равно пизда. Поэтому съем максимально много. К сожалению, порт придется истребить. К сожалению. Тебе, Вика, конечно, это не понравится. Но что поделаешь?
What will happen to her now that I'm gone? Giselle, I'm so sorry.
Да я знаю, что пострадает.
Только вот
It's locked away.
что поделаешь, знаешь. Просто я убил Шона. И как бы... район все равно уничтожится. Мне очень-очень жаль.
What a waste of life. I only managed to be hated by all the people I love.
Что поделаешь? Ну реально, а что поделаешь? Район как бы сдохнет. И я, считай, опыт не смогу забрать. Поэтому уж убиваем по полной. И паны вот. Руфус, прости меня.
Evening. Rufus
Seymour. He just scares me.
You mean his brutality is
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How someone like that can be related to Mrs. Fisher?
Maybe she loves her son so...
She wouldn't harm.
What do you mean?
It passes across her eyes sometimes when she thinks she's alone. She hides it from everyone.
So long.
Ладно.
Good evening, Mr.
Seymour. I don't like his act to gain him mother's trust. I don't like it at all. Little bugger is like...
Young Rufus seems...
I don't believe in kindness, no.
Ты уж прости, Руфус. Но такова судьба твоя. Ты уж прости. Я правда не хотел. Честно, я вообще не хотел вас всех убивать. Но из-за того, что я убил Шона, вы все и так умрете. А лучше вы умрете и дадите мне.
Tell me,
Фиблюшки.
who will take the blame for your murders now that I'm dead?
Да я знаю, что он пострадает еще после убийства Шона.
Evening.
К сожалению. Прости, Руфус. Пожалуйста, прости меня тоже. Ты классный парнишка. Но тебя убьют, а тебя и так сильно любят. Господи. Честно, аж мураши по коже от того, как я не хочу их убивать. Честно, я очень не хочу их убивать.
So what they said about me
Прости меня.
I really was Rufus the Curse, destined to suffer until I die.
Блин, ну Дайсона вообще не хочу убивать.
Good evening. What?
Честно, вообще нет желания его убивать. Ну блин. Так жалко пацана, мужичка. А тут хорошее место. Почему? Ну, блин, если честно, даже слезки наворачиваются. Я не смог улучшить ситуацию района до этого, чтобы был не критический. Из-за этого, убив Шона, умрут все. Просто если я сохранюсь, они реально все умрут.
No one will remember me.
Ну а чё им просто так помирать? Прости. Прости меня. Прости. Прости.
I don't fear you. You did not defeat me. I was Sabrina Cavendish. I did not surrender.
Простите меня, пожалуйста. Простите.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know what is bothering. Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it.
Прости. Я надеялся, этот район отдастся тебе. Но у меня не получилось. Фух. Мне очень жаль. Мне очень жаль вас.
My pup, Sabrina, my friends. What will they become without me? If only I could tell her, tell them. Too late, too late.
А револьвер мне твой нафиг не нужен. Какой теперь, блин, безлюдный район, а? Господи. Это ужас. Это ужас.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Can I see
As long as you...
see me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should listen to what the idiot had to say first.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Мне жаль. Блин. Честно, обидно. У меня был план как можно дольше. Три раза подряд.
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out. It's locked. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
Ё-моё.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
Етить Машу.
Only a golden watch in her pocket. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it. What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered. I can still sense a presence.
Да, но...
have you done?
Vicar Larrabee. What happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar. Jonathan is no demon. He's just a loving son returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary. It has been you all along.
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
Why did you lure me here?
I'm gathering the family. For a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother? Say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
Mary, let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Right then. Speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
It was the hunger. You know it now as well.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again. As you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I had taken your life before I realized it was you. I tried to kill myself.
But you failed in your attempt. We cannot die, can we? We are a plague. I've watched you, Jonathan. You pull the strings and sever them.
I've done what I had to. I did not choose this fate. But I will have my answers.
There are no answers, Doctor. There's nothing left but pain and lies and treachery.
Mary, wait!
Time to go, Mother. Give my regards to my son.
А мама тут при чем? Иди ты налево.
This is what I do to those I cherish. Can you imagine what I've in mind for you?
I'll destroy you.
Finally, we hear the truth. Dr. Reed, admit it. You're a monster who takes joy in killing, who relishes the chase, the secrecy of it.
I'm still a scientist. I shall find a cure for this madness.
You lie to yourself. Confess your sins.
Over the slaughtered corpse of our mother.
Are those tears? Brother dear, your heart still bleeds with emotion. My dead heart has dried.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad? I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing voices, one in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. So that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my head.
I cannot let you kill again, Mary.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Slayer!
Пизда ты на лопате, блин. Пизда на лопате. Это камон! Блин. А чё она меня постоянно избивает?
Come to me, Jonathan. You've spared the precious nurse, but not your own Mary. Give me your blood, priest. Their final thoughts are just to die for. Kiss me again, sweet brother. Rest in peace, monster.
Да ну, блин, чертова тёлка. Ты мне не сестра вообще. Надо было усилиться. Ща я подкачаюсь, подожди. Так, ну, я прокачался, сейчас посмотрим. Сейчас мы с тобой поквитаемся. Мэри, блин. Не сестра ты мне больше. В смысле еще один? Да ё-моё, я ничего не сделал. В этом прикол. Я ничего не сделал. у меня. Блин, нет.
Please help!
Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature.
You
Father.
spared the precious nurse Grace, but not your own Mary. What have you done? Abomination!
I'll show you the same kindness you showed your
Rest in peace, monster. You left me to rot in this grave.
Kiss me again.
Да блин, ну это... Это что за... Ее невозможно побить. Я не знаю, ее невозможно побить. Мне просто пилюлей надавали. Ладно, сейчас я исправлюсь. Иди в задницу, Мэри.
Revel in your true nature. Come to me, Jonathan.
Сдох. А вот знаете, вот в такие моменты, когда телек вырубается, это призрак лидерства.
You've spared the precious nurse Grace, but not your own Mary. Rest in peace, monster.
Умри! Умри! Вот так вот. Вот слишком просто, да? Поняла, блин. Я сильнее тебя.
Well, brother. It's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure. I swear.
Хорошо, что мне выбор не давали. Я бы ее не смог убить.
I can forgive you.
Зачем так вальяжно, обходя вот это все делать? Грустно. Что я могу сказать? Очень грустно.
Blood. As I shed one last wet tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not a Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Зачем вы все позакрывали?
It's locked.
Похоже, что они все позабавлявали. А этот чел нет.
I was conducting this.
Of course.
I have...
Then you are...
Is that...
It is
Why have...
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea.
What news do you...
The news is not good, my friend.
How bad...
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his ward...
Have they come closer?
No. They mainly focus on fallen dead.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about...
There are only a few of us.
What of my... Commission.
Nothing to...
Thank you.
Stop right now!
No civilians allowed, sir.
Put an end to your...
Ебать твою. Тебя я уж точно не снимаю. Он видит. Нет, ну реально, вот его я здесь...
Are you all right?
My name is...
I do apologize.
Yes, I...
You realize...
Why?
To be honest...
You sound like you're no stranger to the...
Let's just say...
Please accept my
Are you on...
I have...
I've seen...
Thank you for your sincere word.
Tell me how
Matthew died
at this time...
The worst thing...
Did he hide?
Matthew...
The Spanish flu...
You don't understand.
As harsh as this...
I never...
How is the sanitary...
My only relief is that my Matthew died before...
You should go...
No, not yet.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this...
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country. But I...
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me...
She will rest in this...
May I ask what...
You could say she was also killed.
Thank you for...
я снова начал убивать.
My beloved husband, I died by your grave.
Мне
We'll be
кажется,
together soon
блин.
again.
Так.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I cannot enter.
It's locked. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Наконец-то я нашел. Я в сраку. Тоже подрался.
It's locked, all right. Good evening. Do you need medical approximation? Don't that is Please show me.
And good evening. Tell me, he refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced what Dr. Ackroyd really is a false conceit. Goodbye. I'm quite... What do you think?
He's a good practitioner.
Really? That's exactly his diet.
He has the right to think so. But I deserve it.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be
Then you are lucky.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed.
Thank you.
Circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Is there anything else?
Really?
Unfortunately. Goodbye for now.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Do you require medicine? Despite what?
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved.
Goodbye. Good evening. I have to. Good evening. Do you need many?
I'm afraid.
Not unfortunately.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Good evening. Do you require?
I can do.
Well,
Thank you.
А теперь, как я и обещал. Это сумасшедшая, нам здесь нафиг, блин, не нужна, вот, ну реально.
Beware, child of the night, for I shall come back and have my vengeance.
good evening. Do you require?
I will.
No.
I'll try.
Goodbye. Good evening. I'd like to... Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need any... Goodbye, Matt.
It's all right.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Come on, Ozzy, don't do that.
What? Like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loved? Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me? No, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital. Not to be seen again. We survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know
Ой,
you
два
did.
гея, блин. Фу. Скажу, что я это...
Fuck them all. And fuck them all.
It's locked.
Открывайте, да, пидорка.
Good evening.
Do you need crates?
Your work.
How do you...
I love him.
What frightens you?
What people find out. Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know.
Enjoy.
I appreciate your kind words, sir.
Are you concerned?
Of course I am.
What kind of...
I believe people have armed themselves.
Good. Good evening. Are you
Sick people. Men.
Tell me.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't even...
Why should...
I'm not. I said.
I admire your honesty.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches. Looking...
Have you always...
All I know is, before you saved me with the sewers.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost. Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man.
Goodbye.
Оставлю вас на потом. Два. Подорка. Порт враждебный. Надо им помочь.
cannot enter.
Опять ты. Как я тебя ненавижу.
Stay away.
This is no time for that.
I insist.
Do you know yourself? You are the heat.
I had to kill Mary. Silence.
The land calls for a change.
Silence.
Tired of all these puppet shows.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Step away, sir.
Good evening.
How is this?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
I'd like to see... Albert, you seem unusually happy.
And why shouldn't I? I deserve respect. I'm on...
So you
They were already interested in recruiting me, you know. They only needed proof of my determination. And then my dad died.
I'm afraid I see the twisted logic here. You let them believe you did it, didn't you?
Let's just say I don't deny it. Everyone thinks I'm a thug. Have a gun and all. How good is that?
But carrying a gun does not make you a murderer. What will happen when the gang...
Be careful how you talk to me.
How are things in...
People run around.
What?
From me? I can be...
I know.
The meeting was cancelled. The gang's in the right mess since Clay vanished. He ran things, Clay Cox. Others have either died or disappeared.
What is happening?
I've been hearing about a new gang called the Guard.
What else do you know?
Nothing, I swear. The Guard is growing, but they don't recruit just any old bastard like myself.
And what about Ben?
Who cares? Life is for the living. We all end up 6 feet under. Let's grab what's ours.
A great iron...
Fuck you! No.
Very well. Good evening, Alex.
Mister. I'm ready for...
Do you need assistance?
Please.
There you go. Let's hope nobody's...
Very funny.
Very well. This is You never lose your focus. How are the current...
There's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
Do you need help?
To be honest,
I don't really. Right then.
You again? What do you want?
How is this?
I'm not easy.
Harry doesn't seem happy.
I've always put my son's interests above everything else. Whatever he
You
did.
really love your son, don't you?
He's my pride and joy.
Since the criminal...
No one will let...
Do you have any...
Only one.
Can I offer you my medicine?
Keep your medicines for...
There is a thin line between... All right. Goodbye, Mr. Pitt. Good evening. May I come in?
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not bothered. What?
have you...
I don't believe in miracles. Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner.
Why are you...
Because it hurts.
How was
It was nice, I guess.
Goodbye, young man.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Good evening.
Shane.
Could this be
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you.
How are the conditions?
When I...
Goodbye. Good evening. I have found...
I already...
Yes. He is now.
Samuel steadily moving.
How is...
Don't you hear the trumpet?
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and...
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I...
Well, you are seeking answers, aren't you?
Well, I suppose...
As a doctor, you must be...
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealed.
I have heard... Good evening.
It's far.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in...
No!
He
Think what you...
Your...
If that's true...
Why did you send Samuel to...
I sent him on a vision.
You sent him... Good evening.
It's
Why...
I said...
A laughing...
This epidemic is her feet.
But who is...
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Tobias Whittaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do.
You're not the...
I take no pleasure in this awful...
You are...
No!
Don't you...
Faith!
No doubt. I have heard an...
Ах ты гнида какая.
Good evening.
And good evening.
You don't...
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard.
When she was younger...
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer.
How is the...
I imagine... Oh, I see it now. I see it. Oh, the verses I could write.
Hello. Very well.
Интересно.
Good evening.
It's far.
I have heard...
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we shared the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist. Shape.
Did you?
Of course I stole it. But I never thought he would come back.
Why did you do it? He seems to trust you.
For a time I thought he was different from other men. In the end, he just wanted to sleep with me. Same as the others.
Mixing.
Lucky.
Goodbye. Tell me, Clayton, do you really think this young woman stole your wallet?
Christina? Yes. I recently met her.
How exactly?
During my the next morning.
If you are...
I can't really.
Was it one?
It was. But
I know more than enough to understand your situation.
I would have expected more open-mindedness from an educated man like you, Dr. Reed. If you have no further wisdom to impart, I shall... I always
And you're not sure?
Empty coffins, cannibalism, walking dead.
Christine?
Of course I do. Her story...
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby? Goodbye, Mr. Darby. It's locked all right.
Welcome back.
Good evening.
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you then, Jonathan?
How is the...
We have a lot of diseases, and not all linked to the epidemic.
How are things going?
Not good. Darius Petrescu has been killed.
I'm sorry, Dorothy.
I never would have been able to run the dispensary without his help.
How are things
The dispensary is fine, but the situation...
Yes.
No, but I...
How are things...
The dispensary...
Yes.
No.
Tell me about it.
There's not much to say.
Do you think...
Jonathan...
Do you regret...
I miss the energy. There was so much to do, so much to learn. Even though I was double-crossing the board, I felt I was part of it.
I hope you've stopped jeopardizing this facility.
Yes, I have. Most of the time. But the blackmail...
Who is the...
I would rather you did not know. You are my client.
Why did you blackmail Lady Ashbury?
She killed those patients, I'm sure of that. I know you like her.
Do you...
I'm a professional nurse. Rest assured.
Do you trust me?
You forced me to resign after you caught me trying to save a dying patient. Of course I trust you. You're a blackmailer, just like me.
Are you not afraid?
I'm more afraid of being locked in a cell.
Show me what you... It's locked. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed. Welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many. Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease...
What is bothering you, my lady?
We will talk about this in a few minutes.
My sister Mary.
Vengeance is a powerful force.
I swear.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end...
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady.
Thank you, my...
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be...
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in...
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong echo proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the guard.
You have no idea?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and
I think I should ask you.
Fair enough, Jonathan.
Please do not misunderstand.
If we survive the dark nights to come.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea, sir.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast and make believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in...
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and...
Will they fight the guard of Creed?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Ну извините. Только что убил его еще.
Because they know we are close.
Have they?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first.
Why not?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon. For I...
Should I trust?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful. But I believe their long-term goals differ.
Why meet them?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without them.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And
how old is he?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius.
They are not all immortals.
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek...
If you are...
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand.
Is the situation...
Yes. The guard...
Will the Guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If
I think...
To launch another great hunt.
Should we fight back?
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to...
What is
the first...
Why start?
Priwen has all...
How did you...
I fled.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but...
I doubt it. If look...
What is
the plan is we...
How?
The epidemic.
What will...
I still have...
Will I ever discover?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure...
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to...
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal.
You have no idea at all.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare.
One day...
And I shall help you in your research, I promise.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No. You will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting...
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not.
When will we meet?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to...
Could you do me a last great favour and call me...
I should be honoured, my lady.
Then...
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honourable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan. Promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Такие вот пироги, ребята, вот такие вот пироги. Что могу сказать? Очень таки забавно. Если меня в этой игре нет перемещалок, честно. Это очень плохо. Очень плохо.
Time to visit the Ascot. I cannot enter.
Важные моменты. Если бы я не нажал.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This world takes no prisoners.
This is no place for you to live. I hate leeches.
It's locked. The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
You little vampires are so weak!
I'm Dr. I think you don't have to worry about it.
I am Tadao Kimura.
You're not going to see. Goodbye, Goodbye. The Ascalon. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected. Good evening, sir.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome
I must admit, it's good to...
Welcome, Dr. Reed.
What can you...
I must...
How is...
Right,
Are you... I'm a...
Well...
Is on the... But please...
So...
Do you...
Nonsense.
Really?
I'm afraid...
Love...
I used...
I may have... Do you need me? Don't worry.
I cannot imagine.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Oh my God, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't...
Wait, no.
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock. What do you think about it?
I was raised.
Yes.
Small.
You were...
Come on, Doc.
Is there something...
Too much selfishness.
Even if that's...
I suppose you're right.
What are you
mean...
actually...
Well...
How are the...
People here...
Explode?
She is my...
Have you any...
recent...
Let... Are you...
All adult women have...
No need...
Really?
What
Your name and profession, obviously.
Does it not scare you to know?
Why should it? My mother is...
Of course.
Good to know.
Your mother...
I believe...
Tell me
What do you want to know?
Who are your...
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I...
How did you know?
First, I was an orphan in the institute...
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct...
Do you know...
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Goodbye.
She's been quite...
Good evening, sir.
Clarence, I almost didn't recognize you either.
When did you escape the war?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean.
Of course. The
What is
this? I saw terrible things during the war.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. So many.
But you're alive. You returned.
Believe me, it's not quite that simple.
Is everything...
I forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny.
Do you need medical assistance?
A little late for visit.
What can I say?
I hope we're talking about this.
I was
spent.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes.
I know, Avery. I know about Mary and my mother.
I'm so sorry. It was my duty to watch her. She left the house in the middle of the night. The police said...
It's all right, Avery.
The police said her body was found near your sister's grave in Whitechapel. You're the master of the house now. I'd understand if you fired me.
Нет, ты чё?
Have you no relatives?
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as...
I'm sorry.
Your mother was strong.
To be present.
I would not dare.
How was life?
It was sad. Miss Mary moved here.
How was
Miss Reed was very frail.
How was my mother? How was...
Miss Mary went out looking for...
What are the...
There will be no funeral, sir.
Where is her body?
I'm afraid your mother's body was moved to a mass grave somewhere.
Tell me,
I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
Considering the recent tragedies in this family.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass...
Do you really think I'm...
Yes, just like your father. You always had this capacity.
Do you need medical...
I won't... Thank you very much, son.
Thank you.
Your bedroom is ready as always.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you?
I'm...
Miss, you don't seem well at all.
It's me who bites them. Tasty cheech.
Tell me about it. Don't you remember who you...
I was...
What happened?
The rats. Answer.
Miss Billows.
The void. Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak of...
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billows?
Yes.
What is the look?
Shadows.
I must.
Do you know where you're standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons ostracizers. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs. Welcome to the Ascalon, Dr. Reed.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Нет, стой. Куда вышел, идиот? Идиот, куда вышел? Нет, не надо выходить. Дурачок. Зайди обратно, дурак. Больше не подходи к дверям. Только как к открытым. Знаете, вроде хочется спать, а вроде вообще не хочется.
It's locked, all right.
Серьезно? Она придумала походу. О, господи.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him. Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, yes. I may even say I admire her. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is
Это да.
too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Scowl Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
How dare you speak so flippantly of my family?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept,
please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the east end of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced.
What is the Ascalon Club's Express?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest...
What does Ascalon...
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon.
Россия вообще-то, и ковры тоже российские.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes. I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
That went...
You have the...
I was...
So why did...
Straight...
I'm listening.
According...
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally. But I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish, and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him a good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was?
Fergal Vampyre was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me...
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcard. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for wolves.
You do know?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned it.
Yes, I'm convinced.
I would be glad.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the guard of
I have met peaceful and wise scouts. To exterminate
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures.
So,
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
and how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed.
All he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the pre-went there.
All right.
May I ask you about the...
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members.
So he really...
Indeed. Only the most...
But Mr.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word.
You made me...
William Marshall was the...
William...
That would be joyful news. For it would mean he still walks among us. But alas, the great knight has left.
Why is his blood so sacred to the...
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
What can you tell me?
It's a major concern, and
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior.
I see. So without the epidemic creating scowls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack?
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
Goodbye, Lord.
Godspeed, Doctor.
Songs around the city. What is this new malevolence?
Skulls are spotted everywhere. We are losing this fight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be the secret?
I feel perfectly fine.
Do not be alarmed.
Yeah. May I ask,
why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Vampire senses never cease.
Are you a member?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years.
What?
It's not really my place.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years
Are you not?
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent...
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me about Look?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson? Of Dawson? The wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson?
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose...
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan.
What do you know?
But there...
Would...
No. There is a time for such methods.
What is the situation?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money...
You're right.
What is your plan?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a war. A formidable, unscalable war. To isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
But that would...
Our only course of action must be...
Are you not...
Why do you... Welcome to the Ascalon Club. We'll talk later, Dr. Reed.
I personally was trolling last night, and I spotted it on the echoes. This is very far.
Welcome to the Ascalon.
No.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire. Good evening.
And good evening.
I'm investigating the source of the...
A few days ago, I spotted...
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big...
Goodbye.
She's been...
Good evening. I'm infection. Yes. What about the Mullaneys? What about the house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement.
You need...
Good.
I'm investing.
Not really.
Thank you.
They have a house in Southern.
I may have...
Yes, sir.
I'm currently...
Not really. Except all the MacPherson's servants.
The MacPhersons? Where do they live?
I think it's a rich arch near the realm.
Thank you.
Your bedroom.
что ж, давайте прокачаемся, наверное, на это.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Waiting for you to make it all.
We meet again, Doctor. We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I.
Breathing the...
How is...
I've heard...
May I...
I am...
Why this... What can you tell me?
If you really want to know...
And what...
That was the weird witch stuff. That's the whole...
What did he...
Constant...
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown?
I was focused so much on making money.
Have you... I was... At least now... Have you...
Over the years...
Those you...
Would you believe...
Can you change?
I've seen what an altruistic gesture...
There is no...
You did not only rescue me, you fought from...
How will you cope with your...
I don't know.
Tell me...
I don't know.
Did he...
No.
Yes.
Stars are not just...
You're right.
Protection by...
Cygnus.
Memories are strange.
Goodbye. Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after. This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent!
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution? So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school. It's locked.
It's locked, all right.
Ладно, всем спасибо. На этом, наверное, все. Уже очень устал. 5 утра. Я стримлю уже 11,5 часов. Спасибо, кто посмотрит это. Благодарю. Надеюсь, вам очень интересно. Очень надеюсь. Всем